the past and let's be free. Every day we work towards this brand new future. Every day we get closer to our goals. But let me tell you, you can do it, just keep at it. So pack your things and trust me now. Come and join me, take my hand, let's go to this wonderland. Come So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and I know one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move on. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. Every day we work towards this brand.
Hello, how's it going? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I, of course, am Triblade here today. We're going to be playing Neptunia in a little bit, just as I get myself ready. We would have been ready by now, but I was out trying to work on my car. And fighting nonsense. But it's okay. I reign victorious. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're gonna do our Girls Frontline polls, and then we'll jump right into Neptunia. Is this headset even on? This doesn't feel like this headset's on. It says it was on. Doesn't feel like it's on. Maybe my headset's finally dying. It was only $2 at a thrift shop. Okay, we're almost there. I gotta finagle the shut up. I gotta finagle the capture card. But hello everyone, hope you're having a good day. Redeem should be working now. I'm gonna try one in a second. I make no guarantees, but I updated my thing and they seem to be working a-okay when I updated my thing. Okay, so let me try one real quick. What about this one? I like this one.
Well, my mind is in the gut.
Okay, that one's working. Okay. Alright, I think I declare them fixed now. You may do with them what you wish. If any of them are broken, it's not my fault. But yeah. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday, good, post-Good Friday. I think we should call this good... Actually, no, I suppose that'd take away from the uniqueness of Good Friday, but we could call this Good Saturday if we really wanted to. No one could stop us. We have the power. You know? Sometimes when you have the power, you have to do what you must. It feels like there's snot in my nose, and I can't remember if I took my, allergy medication or not today. Oh, that's gonna be loud. Hold on. Can I get it first? 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 Yes, okay. Power! I can't do it how Clarkson says it. I don't have the right accent. Hold on, I can... Power! Is that good? Is that good? I don't know. It was a good try though, thanks. As long as you're saying like power in like the Jeremy Clarkson sense and not power as in like power from Chainsaw Man. I'm Power's #1 hater. That's a bit better. Well, I am not Jeremy Clarkson. For the, you know, for better or for worse. No, not her. She's mean? Well, she is a demon. It is her purpose in life. I really don't understand why people like Power so much. I'm out of the loop on that one, and I don't know that I want to be in the loop. She is mean though. She's also like I don't know if it's just like subjective nonsense, but she's like the annoying kind of stupid too. Oh, we can only do 3 units. That's okay. I only wanted to do 3 units. I finished my reading yesterday. Eventually, I have much more school to do and decided to try Azumanga Daioh. It's D-A-I-O. I didn't watch Lucky Star. I did listen to the character song albums, though. And I got like halfway through the playlist on Spotify. They're actually goated. Try them. They're fantastic. And I realized I've seen the first episode before. I was pretty sure that you had too, because I'm pretty sure I recommended it to you ages ago. That you might like it. Still want to watch Lucky Star. Maybe I should actually commit and do that later. But with the Good Friday service and whatnot last night, I got home and just ended up watching Barry and being brain dead. Which, honestly, that's a pretty decent way to spend a Friday night. Hello, hi Dodger, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Is there anything else I need in here? I don't think so. Alright. There's our Girls Frontline daily out of the way. Alright, and the PS3 is already on, the controller's charging. It's going, I'm tired, it be like that. I hope you, get not tired soon. That makes sense, right? Oh, you guys had double BGM, didn't you? Unfortunate. How's everyone? I'm going okay. I was fighting with my car earlier. Actually, no, I was more fighting with myself. Me too. I hope you get not tired soon too. Is that helpful? Is that nice? Oh, what was that? Okay. It's nice, yes, okay. That's good. Alright. let's let me swap over the capture card and we'll go play Neptunia. Now, I will admit, I don't know that I'm gonna keep it how it is, but I did some shopping because I found out that if you want to use Gust or Nisa, you have to pay real people monies. You have to pay like $2 or something like that to get the combat ticket for them. And once you're in there, once they're in your party, you can go to the in-game store and spend in-game money, and then you can get the ticket to use the character. So I went through the whole ordeal of doing it, which, by the way, if you want to, like, actually buy something from the PlayStation 3 store, you have to buy a code, like a currency code. Like one of the cards you would get at like Walmart or something. And you have to put that in. You can't actually use like your credit card or something anymore. I had this working. Okay. And then let me edit my category. So I did that, which took a while. And so I bought a couple things, and I think I'm going to change them. But I bought them, so I might as well show them even if I don't like them, you know? Maybe, I don't know. 25, and it is 11:14 a.m. Let's go with 15. Should get Siren Blood Curse. It's only on PS3 for download. If I remember, I'll do it. But I was just going after Neptunia DLC. Why are you why is the YouTube chat capturing the wrong window? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Properties. Is it this one? No. No. There we go. Got there in the end. Hey, try hi, Kleidos. How's it going? Wait, it might just be called Siren. Listen. I can't go onto the PlayStation Store now because it'll show my email. Go ping me in the game channel on Discord and say, Triblade, look this up, and I'll do it. I forget if Blood Curse was the PS2 sequel or the name of the PS3 version. Oh, I see. I might buy because it's on sale and I have my monthly allotted game allowance still. I might buy... Okay, it's Blood Curse. Like I said, ping me in the Discord or something. What's it called? I'm probably gonna buy Vampire the Masquerade, whatever nonsense. Even though I'm not really a vampire person. But I'll probably buy that and, you know. Could not find applied item. What do you mean? Applied. What is happening? God version should come pre-patched? Okay. Maybe I won't. Is it not? Hold on. Shop. Hold on. What is happening? Do I have to be connected to the internet for this to work? Why is it not? Why are you doing this? And people like it because it's a good RPG, not because vampires. I don't know, man. When I was also watching VTubers play it though, and they seem to be quite liking the vampire aspect of it. Where? Why does this hate me? System name. Do you think just booting it up again? Though the different clans are cool and really change how you play the game. There's like a psychopath clan, right? I'm probably gonna get put in with the psychopaths because you fill out, don't you fill out like a questionnaire thing like in the early Fallout games? And then that's how you are supposed to do it the first time or something like that, right? I can't remember. I remember seeing Berrybug and I think Grimmy play it. You can, or you can just go to a character creation page. See, but if you're supposed to take a test, right? And you don't take the test, that's no fun. It'd be like skipping the at least for the first go through. It'd be like playing Fallout and not taking the exam to see what you know, that kind of thing, your first go around. If it's your first try, you gotta do things by the book. Hold on. I'm trying to go back on the internet. You're thinking of the Malkavian? They hear voices and have Easter eggs and premonition things you'd only pick up on after playing the game once? I see. I'm interested in the question. Of course you're interested in the questionnaire stuff. If this keeps fighting me, maybe we'll go take a peek. We can go take a peek at that. Actually, I have the power, right? I can... My other computer is still on. I could have it starting right now. Where's GOG? GOG Galaxy. And we still have, because I'm slowly forgetting it, which is good. We still have to go and play, Disco Elysium at some point. But basically the questionnaire is you just you answer the questions and it assigns you, what's it called? It assigns you your clan, which is sort of... Clans have different perks and stuff, don't they? Like, depending on what clan you get can determine your abilities and such, correct? Right? I want to do that in a game? What other games do that? Fallout 3 does that. Fallout New Vegas does that. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team does that. Okay. Elder Scrolls says, I believe. I think the early ones might. I don't think the real old ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 do. Morrowind doesn't ask you questions, but there is stuff you get to sort of fill out. Okay, so now it appears that we are working. Okay. Okay, I have to, let me change something. Okay. I think it's all working now. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I remember those two. I don't know that you would want to do, I mean, I don't know. I forget the clan name, but I got the furthest as a blood mage. Then something happened to my save data. I'm sorry for your loss. I hate when save data goes away. We want to go to explore, and then we want sealed ruins scenario. Now I want you to see if you can spot what's changed. But I oh, anyway, let me pause this. If I go over to the other screen, is it gonna break stuff? No, it's not. I could keep playing using that screen. Okay. Where am I going? Wish list. I was also thinking about getting, it was SWAT 4 or Medal of Honor? Cause SWAT 4 is there. Someone get Gelderus. That's what I was thinking of when I bought this. Here's the front, by the way. I was thinking it would be more of like a stereotypical nurse, if that makes sense. Not like an anime version for some reason. But I thought Gelderus might like to play Spot the Difference with this one. One moment as I purchase a video game. Did you tell him already? No, he doesn't know. I was waiting for him to come in and I was just gonna let it happen, sort of like when I modded him, and see what happens because I'm sick and twisted. I thought it would be fun to see his reaction to coming in. You know? I thought that might be neat. That's what happened when I became a mod for Call. See, that's the way to do it. You just want to you just mod them, and then they'll just live their life there happily. D drive is fine. English. Yeah, create a thing. Okay. It should be installing now. Oh, is that what's gonna break it? Are you gonna break now? No. Okay. Yeah, I saw one of the DLCs was called Compa's nurse outfit or something like that, or Compa, like clumsy nurse for Compa or something, and I went, oh, okay, sure, why not? I've also had to clean up the Discord again. Oh, are you a Discord mod for him too? That's cool. I can't cope with Discord moderation. Yeah? Nice. Discord hurts my brain. I will not tell him, but I'll see if he's popping in today. Okay. Funny because I'm likely the most unhinged. I don't mean this isn't to be rude, but you as a mod does seem like a silly choice. But hey, people can mod whoever they want. I have Taiga as a mod. Does this feel loud to you guys? Because it feels a little loud to me. I'm gonna turn my thing down a little bit. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge for you guys too. Okay. I think that's turned it down just barely enough.
We can win this. Let's go.
Oh, I tried to see if there's an outfit for Blanc too, but I don't think there was one. Which is why I got Iffy a different outfit. Which wasn't really what I was expecting. But, you know. I just don't know what to expect these days. Compa, please, I leveled you so many times. I even have you lilied with Gust. Maybe I should take Iffy off and put Gust in. Because I'm pretty sure Iffy would give a better Lily bonus for Compa. Perhaps. Because I know that's normally how it works in other games, which I don't know if that's just a rebirth thing, but there's a system in later games of these.
Let's do this.
Called Lily, which is a Lily system. I don't know why they call it that, I just live here. But basically, if you put two characters together, they give bonuses to each other. Passively. And certain characters give better bonuses off the bat.
My turn.
Like, in later games, Rom and Ram have, I think they give each other more health or something like that. Which you guys don't know who Ram and Ram is, but that's fine. But the point is, like, I think Compa and Iffy are one of those pairs where they give added bonuses on top of the Lily system. Which I only remembered this exists because I tried to play Sisters vs. Sisters the other night in a tired stupor, and then sort of remembered why I had sort of shelved it for a little bit, but it's fine. Is this gonna tell me where I'm going? I'm going all the way up, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm going all the way up. That, what, Compass one? Yes, I do like the hat. The hat is very nice. Oh. I also like that she kept her little fanny pack thing. It's part of her standard accessories and it shouldn't be allowed to go away. And I do like how in this outfit for Iffy, I like the hairband they gave her. Actually, no, I think I get to choose the hairband still. Ribbon? Bow? Whatever it's called. I don't know these things. I'm not that knowledgeable. But I was sort of expecting more of a frilly style for some reason for Compa. Ooh, oh, you could field the whole team, Iffy. That would have been nice of you, wouldn't it? Okay. Beautiful.
Did you see me? I was awesome.
And not that it matters, but if anyone's curious, because you can see the outfit, some of the outfits on the wiki. For some reason, Neptune gets a Santa dress. Wait, no, I want to go this way, don't I? Yeah, I want to go this way. Which seems like an odd choice for Neptune to me, but hey, once again, I just live here. I just play the games and buy DLC for a 15-year-old game that's been remastered, even though I own the remaster, because I'm a perfectly sane individual. I shouldn't be attacking this dude. I should be attacking this dude. Please don't kill Compa. By the way, I don't know if you can tell, but I leveled these guys up quite a bit. I got 4 or 5 levels for each of these for these guys, and then Gust, of course, was at like level 1 when I got her. Oh, you piece of trash. I thought I had killed him.
I underestimated this
Compa.
battle.
Which I think I got, when I was leveling up. I don't even know if I put stuff into it in the item seals. Yeah, I got a revive thing for Iffy. I don't really want to put that into anything else. Did I don't think I messed with, no I didn't. Oh, hold on. Hello, Gust. Maybe we do replace. Maybe we should replace Iffy. See, the problem is if Neptune, yes, Neptune. If Neptune had better healing stuff, Compa's literally just gonna get one shot off the bat, isn't she?
Easy. Let's get him in a single turn.
Oh, look at her. She's so beat up. No. Oh. Hey, she has a sprout on her socks.
Another one.
Alright, if we could actually kill this guy, that'd be cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know what to do. We could sub in Gus, but I don't know that that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't like that this game forces me to think about things I shouldn't have to think about.
Back off. Don't waste your life.
Something's gonna be wasted after this, yeah. Okay. Prioritize the dude that's coming down the pipe, so to speak. That would be nice. To be able to kill these guys. Before... Okay. Now, Iffy, heal, Iffy, heal, Iffy, heal. No!
Strong. I want to be stronger.
That's good for you, Gust. You're getting stronger. I'm happy for you. And like we have tons of healing supplies, by the way, so that's not a part of this problem. But I think we want to go up all the way. How close am I to getting a level with everyone else? I'm far, aren't I? Because once again, the issue is Compa's unfortunate defense, or rather lack thereof,
Let's not waste our time here too much.
of Compa's defense. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I'm not losing Compa to that. That was never gonna work in the first place. Now we're gonna walk 2 feet and get attacked by another one. Oh, hello, gross spider thing. He's an interesting fellow.
We can win this. Let's go.
Imagine if I'm here trying to beat the boss and I don't even have to beat the boss for whatever I'm here for. Oh, look at Compa. Because we're dealing good damage. The problem is we can't seem to stay alive long enough. CPU mode, please. So you can only heal during fights? Yes, I can only heal during fights, and I can't control. Like, I don't have detailed control, so to speak. Like, the way the healing works is that these proc under specific conditions. And if the conditions are met, of course they won't proc, but I don't control when they proc. And so sometimes they just don't do anything. This isn't working. Yeah. Which this system, not being able to control healing, was one of, if not the biggest, complaints that people had. Nope. Which I'm trying to get the hang of it. Ally all upon action. Let's see if that does anything rather than emergency kit. Maybe that will actually proc. And then iffy item skills upon damage, upon defense, when result. Okay. Okay, so I don't think we want one result. One result is nice, but I think I would rather have upon action it try. Okay. And they did change that in later games. Like, I can actually go in and heal stuff. Like, go, oh yes. Yep, there goes Compa. Because we're so close. Like, we're right on the borderline, but I can't seem to keep Compa alive for the life of me. Like, look at how close we are. Oh! Oh, son of a gun! We were so close, and now he's just gonna kill Neptune, isn't he? I mean, that worked better. I think if we leave, I think we might have a chance. We might have a chance. We might.
Don't take it the wrong way.
My brain is so big. Guys, did you know that if you read things and you look at things, you might actually be able to help yourself out sometimes? My brain's so big for figuring that out. Alright, we might... Alright. This might be the run. We might... This is the best shape we've been in all these times! Alright. We can do this. I believe I believe in the heart of the cards that this is the run. Oh, crap.
Another one's coming.
I didn't transform Neptune. Ah! Anyway, I'm sure that Compa's heal will proc right now. Oh, 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 oh. Everyone's still alive, so that's something. We're doing good. This is what we call a great success. Don't do that. Transform because you have more power in CPU form. Good, 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 good. Okay, no AoEs, no AoEs. That's good, that's good. We're gonna win this and have... Are we? Oh, well... We might win this and have HP to spare. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is the turn. We have everyone here. As long as there isn't... I didn't oopsie just now, by the way. But it's okay. Because he's dead. And we won. Because the healing actually proc. Maybe all the people who were complaining about the healing system just couldn't read. Maybe they were illiterate. I'd believe if people on the internet were illiterate. I'm on the internet and I'm basically illiterate. That's 150,000 XP. That's a level for everyone.
I want to be stronger.
Oh, 2 if you're Gust. Louis key fragment and white keychain. Guys, we've gotten one of the key fragments. We're like a quarter of the way there. Hello, illiterate. Hello, Krumel. How's it going?
Just a random thought. Compa, what happened with your school? Heard about them reopening or whatever?
Oh, I totally forgot about that. I'm sure they haven't. Monsters are still all over Planetoon.
I like how she's just assuming.
But, how would they get a hold of you if your phone only works on Planetoon?
Oh, you would just get a local SIM card, like when you're going overseas, you know?
Oh, shucks, you're right. I've got no bars. I wouldn't know if they'd try to call me home. What do I do now? Am I gonna get held back?
Surely not.
Oh no!
I found out voice generation on my GPU is barely faster than my CPU. Get a better GPU. Easy game.
You said yourself monsters are still present. That's why the school was closed down, right?
Reading, thank you for the golden star.
What about your phones, Iffy? Don't any of those work anywhere? Can you let Compa use one?
No, they're all burn phones. She throws them out after a single use. You don't know it, but she's got, like, one of those funny bags, like a bag of holding or whatever, that, it has, like, infinite space in there, and it's just full of burn phones. Because she uses one, then she, like, snaps it in half and chucks it.
Oh, hell no. These are guild property. They won't connect to anything but other guild phones.
Oh. Either ROCM is really inefficient, or my CPU is just very good. Are you trying to flex? It's probably your CPU being really good, considering you're a computer pervert.
Let me text and ask. Nice, quick response. It says none of the schools have opened up. See?
They should get her a localized SIM card or something, you know? Or whatever those are called.
School, I'm not against it. I wouldn't want your nurse skills to get rusty.
I'm okay. My grades will never get lower than they are now. No worries.
That doesn't install confidence in her nursing ability.
That's nice.
That's what I'm saying, Iffy. Shurikens or poison blade coating? Shuriken. I've earned a Luiki trophy. Delete? Whiteheart's blog updated.
I wrote a really long detailed entry but deleted it accidentally. I'm done.
These are just her Twitter posts, aren't they? Maybe not Blanc today? I mean, I would go with Shuriken because I like throwing things. Poison blade coating is pretty cool. See, but what if you have poison blade coating and you accidentally cut yourself, you know? Like, that's the one thing that, like, in a comic A Kill with Kome, that's one of the things that, like, stressed me out. Like, what if she accidentally cuts herself on her sword? What then? Hold on, I want to look at something. How to get Blanc. Neptunia. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I thought it said Honkai Star Rail in one of Blanc's appearances. I'm trying to figure out where is it. There's an official Blanc appreciation thread on GameFAQs. Oh, hold on, I need to specify PS3. How often do you cut yourself with your sword? I mean, I cut myself all the time. I got 1, 2, 3 cuts just from trying to do a helicoil. Okay, water, wind, lightning, or earth magic to put on sword. Water, wind, lightning, or earth magic. Earth magic, duh. I'm a rock man in Quest, so you know. Hold on. Explore landmass info. Okay, so this says I need abnormality in Snowland, which I think we've done, haven't we? Yeah, we've done abnormality in Snowland. Amazing shrooms. Dope, don't have that. World's Labyrinth F2, we've done so many times. And then reverse survival. It also says there's one for last station. So I'm missing 3. No, I'm missing 2 of the said required dungeon. Okay, so they're saying it's just a share bar issue. Like if we go in here, where is it? Can I not see it here? Where do I see it? Is it in Explore? Where is it? Where do I? Oh, I think I have to see it at the end. Or fire? Or fire. Lightning. I'm partial to lightning because Thunderlord. I got lightning and earth. But I can only use one at a time. I say also probably would work well to like damage stuff the other one couldn't damage. Yeah. No, don't do that. Oh, thanks. I wanted to see that. Here's where we get into problems. I'm just scrolling through whatever at this point. Because I would quite like to get, White Heart. But I think in order to do that, we would have to do run. Hold on. Can I do that? We could do that again. Why does Earth Enchantment look like purple fire? I mean, if they put too much dirt floating around it, it's just gonna look like Pigpen. Maybe I'll work on this later. I guess let's go back to... I don't know. Golden Dragon. Let's go do Golden Dragon and Planetoon. I guess. I was expecting it to become serrated with stone or something like that. That's fair. That's acceptable. Because I think, like I said, if they tried to put like earth effects on it, it would just look stinky, like it was Pigpen or something. Break time soon, by the way. Let's make our way over to Planetoon, and then we'll go back to last station, maybe, and do a couple runs of Abnormality and Snowman.
Easy. Let's get him in a single
That
turn.
outfit, is there something wrong, Krumel? But purple is still a weird choice, I feel. But if you think about it, there are purple gemstones, and those come from the ground.
I wish nursing school was this easy.
You know? We are, yes, Krumel, there's something very right. We are patiently waiting for Gelderus to stop by. We are patiently waiting for Gel to stop by. Here's the front in case you're curious. Here is, in case you're curious, I also got this one for IF, which is her gym outfit. I don't know if I can see it, but if you look... Oh wait, I could just...
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Stop that, Iffy. Hi, Try. Hey, Fishy, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. If I go to IF and I inspect her, I saw this earlier. She's got a little sprout on her sock. Look. I didn't notice that, because normally her headband is a sprout, but they moved the sprout to her sock. This looks good. It definitely looks something alright. Oh,
No sweat.
I'm plaping Repo with friends. Repo looks kind of fun. But I'm too much of a coward for that. Though I was watching, Justice play it. And kinda lost my mind when Green Woman dropped a grenade at Red Woman's feet. That was pretty good. Yeah, I run around with a baseball bat like a maniac. Just like Mordecai with that shovel when they were playing, Lethal Company. That's what the one they were calling. And she killed both Giga and Min. Is that you? That's how I imagine you in that game. Alright, we gotta go to search. Oh, do I have to do it here? Golden Dragon. Okay. Search. Golden Dragon. Maybe. How many friendly fire... should I be concerned for the well-being of your friends? This looks just like the dungeon we just came out of. Hold on. Oh gosh, it freaks me out how the camera moves down.
See what we find.
Okay, there we go. This is Gust, by the way. She's very tiny, and I don't think it sort of came over that she's just that small. Wait, I still wanted to go look over here. I was expecting her to be like Blanc sized or Iffy sized and not like 2 inches tall. Tiny? Yeah, she's like the height of the average VTuber. Death Hornet.
This is a...
I can't believe they made Death Hornets real at some point. Kind of messed up that they did. Okay.
Remember me as a wind on game industry's battlefields.
By the way, her shirt even says IF on it in case anyone's curious. She walks so goofily. Oh, this is the monster thing. Do we want to beat the Cleone? Let's beat the Cleone. I really like that IF outfit. Good for you. I'm happy someone likes it. I might change it back soon. She looks so wonky running, right? She looks like she's about to trip and fall. If I don't kill my friends, the monster will? Right, so you might as well get them yourself, right? Because, I mean, if you're gonna go, it might as well be a friend doing it, right? At least that's how I think about it. Okay, after this fight, I'm gonna take my break because it's break time. You also might eat food. Because food is tasty. They left behind a frying pan and a baseball bat. They deserve it. True. I mean, if they left them behind, they clearly wanted you to have them, right? Because if they didn't want you to have them, they would have taken it with them. It's just that easy. They left it behind in panic? No, surely not. That wasn't even that hard of a fight. Another 50k XP, please?
That wasn't enough to take me down.
Level up!
That's actually a lot of XP.
I want to be stronger.
I got a strength Bengal. Okay, okay. I like levels. I like XP. Okay. I'm gonna pause the game. Unplug that. I'm gonna take a break. I might get some food. Oh, ads are running. I'm probably gonna grab a snack while I'm up too, because I'm hungry and I like snacks. And by snack, I mean probably just put a piece of the knockwurst from in the fridge on a roll and hog down. Anyway, I'll be back in a few moments. Please stand up, go pee, get a break, drink some water if you haven't in a while. I'll be right back. Hello. They bought me a sword, so they are forgiven. What kind of a sword? Is it a cool sword? Does it have special effects? Dodger has an enchanted sword. Ugh. I had to remember what button it was to bring up the game screen. Okay. See, I want to get Blanc. I want to get White Heart Blanc nonsense so bad. Can't believe they made her a side character in this. I wonder if she was a not a side character, but an optional character.
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some
I
time.
wonder if she was still an optional one in the rebirths and I just inadvertently did everything enough to get her. It wouldn't be the first time I've done stuff like that.
Let's keep the peace in game industry.
Oh, apparently, I'm still reading stuff on it. And apparently, they say it goes faster if we have a bunch of shares in Lean Box. So maybe we should head over to Lean Box next. And then head back to Louis after a while, maybe. I hate having to use my brain and think. I think thinking is overrated and that we just shouldn't do it. I think we should all return to brainlet.
Look forward to next time.
I had muted so I could blow my nose and drink more not so great monster.
Oh, yay!
Which it's the, was it it's ultraviolet, it's the purple one. And it's got such an overwhelming grape flavor that it's kind of unpleasant a little bit. Which, by the way, I'm saying this completely, you know, just off the cuff, and I have no information to back this up other than the fact that I was at work the other day.
Let's not waste our time here too much.
And I work in a food production plant. Is it one of the ultra ones? Yeah, it's ultraviolet. It's the purple ultraviolet one, purple ultra one. And I work in a food production place. And, you know, by law, you have to separate flammable things into specified cabinets. And I was thumbing through one of them trying to see if they had if maybe one of the lubricants got mixed up in there or something. And, I'm pretty sure the artificial grape flavor is a flammable food ingredient. Because the whole cabinet, like, smelled ridiculously strongly of the artificial grape flavor. So, you know, there's a bit of a fun fact for you. You can go look that up yourselves and see if that's true or not. But I will say I could go get a whiff today if I want. Not today. No one's. If I showed up there today, I think they would probably call the cops. I'm from Canada, so we have some more rules on some of that stuff. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, the ingredient's probably still there. It's just this was a highly concentrated jug of it.
Let's keep the peace
since it's, you know, an ingredient for something someone's making. Some form of something's getting made using it. There's some ingredients you use that are straight up illegal in Canada? Why? Actually, I think it's the same way for, well, not the same way, but I think it's the same thing for Europe. Like, some of the stuff, like Fruit Loops aren't the same. Is that why that one, Angry Game Rant sorry, not loser. That's just mean, nerd. That's better, right, nerd? Was ranting about Fruit Loops. Is that the real reason? It's because he's Canadian, so they don't have... They had to change the Fruit Loops.
Take it home. Again, our absolute victory. I wish I knew what it...
AVGN... I know AVGN is American. I'm talking about one of his wannabes. Like one of the, many people that copied him back in the day. Had a whole bit for a while. Apparently. Like ranting about, how they changed breakfast cereals. Maybe he's just Canadian, and they only changed them for Canada. I personally yearn for the preservatives in food chemicals. I think my body would cease to function without the chemicals.
Too bad.
I think it would just shut down.
Let's just say we're on a different level.
I'd get like the chemical version of scurvy. So hopefully I would skip the teeth falling out part. I could just skip straight to dying if that were to happen, because I don't want my teeth to fall out. I like my teeth inside of my mouth. Where they're supposed to be.
They're not as strong as they look. I never...
We did it! A complete victory!
Beautiful. Which, by the way, if you're ever in a scenario, where you're worried about, scurvy or you know, vitamin C deficiency and such things, spruce trees are very high in vitamin C.
I bet
And I'm pretty sure if it's an actual proper spruce tree, I'm pretty sure literally everything is edible to a human on a spruce tree.
Too bad.
Which is sort of why, if you go back now, it's not really a thing anymore unless you make it yourself, but that's why spruce beer was a thing. Was they were using it during the winter for vitamin C. Now, unfortunately, the process of making spruce beer actually kind of
Ready to go treasure hunting?
takes away a lot of the vitamin C out of stuff.
My turn to do something?
Are you serious? We have to go all the way back there because I was too busy running my mouth. Unfortunately, the process of making spruce beer actually gets rid of a lot of the vitamin C.
I never let my...
Especially in the way they used to make it, because what they used to do is they would boil it for a very long time. Because they didn't know that the boiled stuff other than water off. Like, they thought when that steam left, it only had water in it. They didn't realize that it was carrying vitamins, minerals, and such things away with it. So if you make it today and you are concerned about the vitamin C benefits, Only boil it for a couple seconds, maybe a minute tops. So, you know, there's some fun information for you. After I finish class, I should make more spruce beer.
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
It's gonna be summertime soon, so I could even go safely trim some of the nettles off my spruce tree outside. Which, speaking of, whenever I get around to getting a tractor, I gotta cut down a bunch of trees. And I might try. I should plant spruce trees in their stead, because they're cedars, which.
Game Industries battlefields.
Ugh. Don't like cedars. Would rather have spruces. Oh, look at that right there.
My turn to do something?
Okay, beautiful.
This one's rare.
Giant safety pin. Valuables. Does it say anything? An oversized safety pin used for fashion repairs. It's even got armor plating on it. Holy cow. Okay. Now we can go find the boss and beat him up. We'll show him the pointy end of our stick.
Let's not waste our time here too much.
I'm trying not to, Iffy. Oh hey, her jacket even has the IF logo on it. No kidding. By the way, for some reason,
Take it home.
whenever I say IF, for some reason I want to say Infinity Ward. Even though that's like at least 11 different kinds of wrong.
Our party rules.
I wish when Call of Duties were cool and good. Modern Warfare 19 was actually pretty exciting. And Modern Warfare 2 from 2023? No, it was 22, wasn't it? Or was it 21? No, it was like 22 or something. That one was pretty okay too.
No sweat.
But I don't think anything's ever gonna top how much fun, like, Modern Warfare, well, Call of Duty 4, technically speaking, was.
Did you think?
Or like Black Ops. Also, I wish they would revive Ghosts, but I'm pretty sure that Ghosts is just dead at this point. Be cool if it weren't, but I think that it is. Hi, boss man.
Let's not waste our time here too much.
He got sideburns. Would those count? He's got a top hat. He's got a hat. He's very fancy. Oh, he's not gonna be too bad, I don't think, unless he like RKO's comp off the get-go, which would be what we in the business call unfortunate. I very much prefer that he doesn't like RKO her. You remember that time I said it would be cool if he didn't RKO Compa? He didn't listen to me and he RKO'd Compa. Oh, Compa, why are you dead? On the side note, I do think we can do this. Yeah, we can do this. This is doable. This is I believe. I only wish Compa was alive to get some of this XP because she's gonna get nothing but sadness and depression. Because she's fainted. We got a golden axe. I'm pretty sure that would have been enough to level up Compa too. It's 100,000 XP.
What's with the celebration? Let's get something better next time.
Okay. I guess we will go over and do stuff in Lean Box. Let me see if something I haven't done since the beginning of stream. But shop. I want one of those. Okay, anything new for you guys? That answers no, there's nothing we want in here. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. We can give her some used liquid. Okay, yeah, that's what I want my nurse using. I want my nurse to use used liquid. Okay. Maybe now we'll be able to kill things better. Why is the used liquid blue? I suppose used liquid doesn't specify what the liquid was beforehand, huh? What a scary thought. Alright. Now... Explore nearby lands. Lean box, please. We're gonna go visit this universe's green woman. Though I suppose there's technically two if you think about it, but I don't think we get to meet number 2 in this one. Alright, off to Lean Box.
I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Where Compa? Hello, Gelderus. Are you sitting down? Compa. Here, let me stop that. Stop that. Here. Oh, there's your little once around. Okay, it did pop up. Redeems are working. Thank goodness. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Gelderus. Cute, 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 cute. I figured you would like it.
Do this alone.
Hey, both of those were centered right around I am now. You are now. Okay. I'm glad my, you know, impulse purchases have cheered you up.
Easy. Who's next?
I was sort of hoping for a frillier one that I saw when I saw it, but it's not. It's growing on me a little bit. But yeah, this is. I spent money on this. I think it was worth it. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, this is where I'm going. We're on our way to visit localized green woman to this universe. Since I think we're technically done in Louis. My body is aching. I was awake for 28 hours, out of which 16 I was working. Slept for 4 hours after that. But that compa, it heals my soul. Are you sure you shouldn't be sleep? I mean, I'm not your keeper, but are you sure you shouldn't be sleeping, fishy?
We got him good.
You shouldn't be out there sawing logs or whatever. I have consumed chicken. Was it good? I was gonna ask you if it was Chick-fil-A chicken, but you don't have those over there. No? Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Yes, you're sending mixed signals. I am glad you guys are liking Compa. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to shoot myself. Why are none of my alerts working again? This is what I sub for, so you can spend money on Compa outfits.
Shut up!
I slept at 11, woke up at 3 p.m. I cannot sleep again until night. I'm sorry, Gelder. Sorry, Fishy. Why am I doing this? Why am I retarded? Someone come put me down! I am sorry for that, Fishy. I'd come cuddle you to sleep if I could, but I'm half a world away. But thank you, Gelders, for subscribing at tier 1 on the Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And don't worry, there's more Compas coming. There's also more Neptunia characters coming whenever we get to the next one. But we're gonna... that Compa will be around for a while. I should be the tired one here, but it sounds like you are suffering here, poor soul. Why don't you shut up, huh? Though I have had a bit of a... I'm definitely going insane because I spent, are any of these 7? Can't do that one. Did we do Dragon with a Blue Shadow? Okay, we did. I spent an hour earlier this morning trying to find bottom dead center of my engine so I could put a helicoil in. So I'm definitely going insane. This is my calling. Nisa appears in a time of crisis. She decides on her path after a fierce battle. Do we get Nisa now? Are we collecting our characters finally? Do we get the
What's up with
Sonic
all the monsters lately?
exhibitionist?
Why do we keep finding them near towns?
As long as we keep shooing them away, the townspeople will be okay.
Yeah?
I know, but there've been so many.
I love that iffy face, by the way. That's how I look permanently in real life. That's just me.
Iffy, this is a wine-free zone. I'm sure reinforcements are on the way.
I'm pretty sure when I had longer hair years ago, it was even a similar shade.
That's right. Never give up. Never surrender.
This voice.
Always sleep deprived? Who, me? Oh, yeah, pretty much.
The keeper of game industry's justice, Nisa, is here to stay.
I wish one of the characters would just walk up to her and zip her suit up for her.
Oh, threats to peace, thou shan't take nary a step farther with my arrival.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm glad she's here.
That's an outfit? Yeah?
I wish I could tell you to go take a break, but there are too many for me this time. Fight with me, if you can.
I like her hair and her goggles and stuff.
Okay.
She needs different
I feel good
clothing
now that
though.
you're here.
All right, let's get him.
I like her fang. Fangs are a charm point.
Last blow.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome! Justice wins yet again! Anyway,
Do you get to come into our party now?
On a job like this. There are only 3 of you.
Hold on, which one do you think she's not including? Do you think she's ignoring Gust? For justice! I can't do that right, but yeah.
If you don't accept your limits,
I want
you'll
that
end
bit
up
to come
accepting
back
an early
more.
death.
We're sorry, but we have our reasons. Right, Nep Nep?
You betcha. We're...
She's talking to Compa, but not including Compa because she doesn't actually have a brain? You can't just say that about Compa. No, listen. Geld will agree with me. Leather bodysuit on naked skin. That means she will sweat a lot and be sticky. She will definitely produce a girl sweat smell. I was thinking it's probably latex rather than leather, but same concept.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'll watch over you all for a while.
Are you gonna come and try and be our mother?
You're on a journey for the sake of peace and justice, right?
Yeah?
I believe my assistance will come in handy.
We finished. You finally all died? Congratulations on dying.
Plus, I think I'll find more helpless people should I tag along. We shall reach the source of the ultimate evil.
Gilder's might be onto something after Compass grade comment earlier. I was more thinking it might be Gust because she's so short. Nisa might have just not seen her. Nisa seems like the kind of person who wouldn't look down very often.
That's my mission as a heroine anyway. So, how do you like my offer?
Sure, I can't really turn you down when you put it like that.
We'll be stronger than ever with a real heroine on our team.
Yeah?
Cool. It's a deal.
It's not Blanc, but I'll take an extra character. Alright, I'm not reading that trophy name out. That's just mean. I'm not up for prolonged social exposure today, so ending the game was good. Be sure to rest up well, bud. And being social is hard, even if it is friends sometimes. Shop, and I think I can go buy the Nisa battle ticket now, right? Yeah! HP Prinny Gun. I think I use Vintage Bracelet on everyone else, right? 24-21. Yeah. I think when people were on heroin, they got all vegged out, and I think different kind of heroin. I think you're thinking of the drug, we're thinking of the concept for people. Oh, it's like a shorts thing. I don't know that. Who designed her? I like the scarf. She's got a backpack. See, I think if she had different clothing, she would actually be really cool. HP printing, is that supposed to be a printer or something? I have no idea. I need your opinion real quick. Pokemon or weird eldritch horror Pokemon? Oh, the thing is, I am not very social unless I am very close with someone or I specifically seek interactions, which happens semi-regularly. Just because I am good with people doesn't mean I want to be around them. True! That's a very low zipper point. Yes, I am sorry, we need to put her down. It looks more like neoprene? Wouldn't it still be sweaty though? Oh, look at those gnarly heels she has on! How is she fighting in them boots? You know when you're a kid and you walk around in like your dad's muck boots or something? Is her backpack a penguin? Yes. You know when you walk around in like your dad's muck boots as a kid and they make the clopping sound because they're too big? That's the sound that accompanies her whenever she walks around. Okay, let's make a save. And then we have to do some questing here to up our shares. And then go back to Louis to up Louis' shares. Landmass info. IF and the Archbishop's Trap. In exchange for her meeting with the CPU, IF is given a vial of poison. Not able to comprehend the complicated emotions troubling IF, Neptune thinks all is well. What was her name? Her name is Nisa. She's supposed to be, NIS America, I think is who she's supposed to be. Yeah, she's supposed to be NIS America, which had stuff to do with Sonic in the olden days, which is why she's got, like, the goggles and the crazy blue hair and the scarf and stuff. Her outfit feels like a kid's superhero would look like in a 90s movie, except for the low zipper bodysuit. Yeah. That's a fair take.
Iffy sure is being a slowpoke with her shopping. Maybe she couldn't find a store. Should we order some pizza?
Yes, ordering pizza is always a good thing.
Iffy is out getting us food. Let's just be patient and wait for her. Do you want to call her and ask where she is?
What if the food has poison?
You've got a cell phone? Iffy looks like she has a lot. So, I'm the only party member without one?
Mm-hmm. Cell phones are seen as advanced outside of Planetoon. Aw, poo. I don't get service on Leanbox unless I pay a fee.
Poor thing. Kampa is so smart and responsible. She's definitely responsible.
Maybe Iffy's is special? I've seen her get calls before, so what if it's an adult walkie-talkie instead?
It's probably a sat phone of some variety.
I don't think that's very likely.
Or the guild just has their own cell towers. By the way, I can't actually remember if IF poisons Neptune.
Purple and bubbly. I would think even Nep would notice this right away.
Mm-hmm.
The Archbishop said a drop of this could take down a giant enemy crab. Ugh, I can't do it.
That just makes me think of giant enemy spider.
It's not right for me, a mere human, to see a goddess to begin with. I just hope I'll be forgiven.
Wait, why is Iffy suddenly evil? Okay.
I'm tired, I'm lazy, I'm sleepy, I'm hungry, I'm bored.
It be like that. Okay, so basically, the guild is full of people that don't worship the goddess of their continent, right? Each of the continents, Leanbox, Last Station, Planet Toon, and Louis all have a goddess in them. Last Station's Blackheart, you know, Last Station's Blackheart, Leanbox's Greenheart, Louis' Whiteheart, Planet Toon is, I don't think Planet Toon has one technically at this point, but anyway, basically, Iffy worships Greenheart, and the goddess she's talking about that gave her the thing is Greenheart, so she's thinking about doing good things for the CPU she worships, basically. And she wasn't thinking right because she was busy, you know, too busy being stupefied by the fact that she was actually, like, one-on-one in a meeting with Greenheart.
Hey, I'm back. Seems like tuna mayo doesn't exist on Leanbox. Huh? Hey!
If any of that makes a good explanation. Are they sleeping?
Welcome back.
They got pizza, didn't they?
The innkeeper brought us some food. You ordered it for us, didn't you? She started before you got back.
Wait! Don't eat that! I know it's too late, but put those utensils down!
Uh-oh.
Nap Nap, getting the itis already? You'll become a pig, you know. They say obesity is the source of all ills.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
That's not the issue here. Is this what Nep ate? You didn't eat it, did you, Compa?
Nope. They said it was made just for our cute little Nap Nap. What's wrong with Nap Nap?
Another reason why you shouldn't eat food that you don't know about.
I don't know. Can you look her over? I think she may have been poisoned.
I'm glad we just got Nisa. We might need a third member in our combat team.
Poisoned? Why would anybody? We must get her an antidote. No, a panacea. I can't do anything here.
What about Gust?
Don't move. Miss IF, please step away from those tainted girls. Arrest those two criminals.
Wait, why is what makes Compa tainted?
No! You're behind this? What's happening? I thought you ordered me to do this!
What are you accusing me of? Was it not you who sneaked the poison into the food after talking with Lady Greenheart? Thank you. Though you are a dirty guild member, your loyalty to Leanbox's CPU is much appreciated.
What? No! What are you accusing me of? Let them go! Compa, now!
Fool! You're no different than the other heretical immoral scum. Take her as well.
Tainted girls? Yeah, that was a term of all time. Neptune has been removed from the party. Teleportation is unavailable. I'm glad our Gust is leveled up. I can't believe Nep flipping died. It's more likely than you would think. Cover your ears. Neptune! Now we have to go get Neptune back. We have to go collect our Neptune. I like the key change you did. Thanks. I started to do the first one and realized it wasn't how I wanted it. I was trying to do it in the, like, professional voice actor try. Thanks. I wanted it to be in the same vein as Snake! 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 You know, that kind of a thing. So in my mind as I was doing it, I was thinking of Neptune! I couldn't do it right that time. That takes too much effort. But you get what you're picking up what I'm putting down, right? I wonder if my mom ever hears me and gets concerned for me yelling all these random things. You're fantastic. Try never change. Thank you. And if it's any consolation, I'm too stubborn to change. Ask Grain and John. Greenheart's blog updated. I have attended. Looks like I just need to update TITS to unbreak
I attended
it.
a LAN party yesterday. We had seafood dishes served and they were quite pleasing.
That seems a bit fancy, unless it's just fish sticks, isn't it? It's just fish sticks. It's just fish sticks. That's what I had to do to tuna? Is it tuna? What one is it called? Rewards Theater. That's all I had to do to get that working again. Just spend like 10 minutes upgrading stuff. Oh, that's all we get? Okay. Basilicom aristocrats. Lean box. As a party is rescued by a mysterious man, Neptune remains unconscious from the poison coursing through her veins. Surely the cure to the poison is just pudding, right?
It's so dark. How long have we been here?
Probably about 5 minutes.
About 3 days.
Oh.
Jeez, never expected to be so grateful for my cell's LCD screen. We'll go insane in this darkness.
And Neptune survived 3 days with all that poison coursing through her veins? She truly is built different.
We are not the only ones suffering. Nep-Nep's body temperature is going down. She won't make it much longer.
You just gotta get in there and you gotta warm her up. Put blankets on her or something. I bet you if you put Nisa's bodysuit on her and zipped it up, it'd probably keep her warm.
You girls still alive? Hey.
Jade. Interesting. But now it doesn't hide the UI anymore? Okay, so basically, just say only stupid people can see the UI, and then people won't talk about the UI because they won't want to be perceived as an idiot. Oh, she's getting cold, Compa. You need to hug her and don't stop hugging her. Is that the kind of bodysuit that zips all the way over her face? No. As a matter of fact, I'm quite cold too. Yes, just order yourself a Compa heating device. A CHD if you would.
Who's there? Help us! We're here!
Hold on. I'm going to help you get out right now.
That's not the silhouette of a man you should trust.
Your friend is sleeping in another room where a doctor is looking after her. She's still breathing, so she's fine for now.
Yeah.
Why did you help us?
Oh, I'm a part of the guild.
Can I introduce myself first? I'm Jad. one of the aristocrats.
That's not how you pronounce that. I refuse to think that. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Come here, Dutch guy. I'll warm you up.
Why did you help us?
Jeez, the suspicion doesn't end, huh? I get it. Don't worry. Just don't stare at me with those cute angry
Chad,
faces.
get out of here. Angry, cute, angry faces. Okay.
I helped because I felt bad for you. The teachings of the aristocrats have always encouraged helping the helpless.
Thanks, Fishy.
You still seem unconvinced. I don't intend to hide anything.
Someone tried to poison us. Nep is sick as a puppy, and we were in a dark prison. I don't know what to think.
This is starting to
I'd
get
be
to
thinking
me,
I was
too.
hungry.
Leanbox has a dark underbelly.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell us why you helped, really.
There's no other reason. If anything, because this can be traced back to the Basilicom.
They can ask if I pull a German move on them, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. That's why German players, who are regarded as the smartest players in all of War Thunder, pop smoke at the first sight of an enemy, because if they pop smoke, the enemy won't know where they are.
The Basilicom and aristocrats don't get along. They honor their beliefs while we honor pride.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the middle of plotting a coup d'etat against them, specifically the Sanctuary.
No.
I ran into you three while scouting the Sanctuary's lower levels. I'd like you to meet our leader before I speak any more.
Imagine if the leader's just Vert. Is Neptune still out cold? Do I get Neptune back? Nope. Antidote. An antidote is needed to cure poor little Neptune, but there's one major problem. Yeah?
Nep is still unconscious. Her pulse is stable, but she really does need an antidote.
Mm-hmm.
About that poison. It's ancient. I had to look through records a century old to identify it.
That's a long
Who knows
time
where
ago.
that Archbishop found it. It was a lot of work to find an antidote recipe for it.
At least it wasn't Planetoon's bioweapon. If we can get the ingredients, I'll synthesize the antidote.
Planetoon has a bioweapon? I don't know what to make of that first sentence. Fishy wins best use of smoke so far. Yeah, it's alright. Give that man a gold star.
No alchemy, please. We just get the ingredients, let Compa prepare the antidote, and everything will be rosy.
Time for Compa to put that giant syringe to use. I think even if Nep just saw Compa about to use that giant needle on her, I think that she would be cured. Just at the sight of that needle coming for her. That's a war crime. I don't think the Geneva Convention exists in the Hyperdimension Neptunia world. Thanks, I needed that. That giant needle would end up with one outcome only? True. That one jump scares me every time.
It's not that
Well, my
simple.
mind's in the gutter.
Shops won't carry what's necessary to combat such an ancient poison. We must gather the ingredients.
Yeah?
I see no alternative. Compa, can you stay here and keep an eye on Nep?
Redeem was faster than common. It happens sometimes. It's okay.
No! Do you even know what you're looking for?
What, huh?
No! Do you even know what you're looking for?
Why is there a whole second sentence there that she's not saying? Fishy, don't make me take your star away. He just got it. You're already threatening to take it away. That's messed up. My parents also said I simply happened. Just popped into existence, says Krum. That's okay. Sometimes that's how it be.
I'll be fine. I have my methods. I'll call if I have any questions.
Why don't you go together? I'll watch over Neptune.
I hope they both respond in unison saying no.
I've informed Sir Turquoise to reschedule the meeting already. Will you trust me?
Ugh.
Fine. We'll be back as soon as possible. Please take care of Nep until then.
That guy says words wrong? Yeah. Holy cow. That's what West Coasters are like. I say that not knowing anything about him. I make the blatant assumption he's probably from the West Coast. There's too much of a French influence on the East. I think it's supposed to be a fancy French name. I think that it probably is. And that you're probably right. Is there a West Coast in this universe? Like people would say... Tarjay? I was more talking about West Coast US, Kermal. One corner of a forest for medicine. Okay, this is where we want to go. But I mean, technically the entire island has a coast, so you could grossly separate it into north, east, south, and west. Oh, they put Nisa in my party. Guys, do you want to watch Nisa get RKO'd? Obtain all treasures instead of target. Oh, I see. But those people are weirdos.
We can do this! Evilness will never prevail!
She sounds so desperate. Alright, I'm kind of digging the scarf, though. The scarf is cool. That's one of the things I sort of noticed I liked about Hibike's design. Isn't that a Power Ranger move? How to wife Compa? Step 1, be in the Neptunia universe. Step 2, find Compa. Step 3, woo. Honestly, if you're stupider than Compa, she would probably be a sucker for you. So you just gotta give yourself a few dents and get into the Neptunia universe. Sorry, that was meant to go into the Google search bar. Okay. Just 3D print her. I don't think that would be the same. I don't think a 3D printed Compa would be the same as a real Compa. But hey, what do I know?
No problem at all. Come back anytime.
I won't lose!
Good, good. Level up, level up. Yes, I like it when level ups happen. Oh, hey guys, it's break time. Did you know that break times happen? And that if you take breaks, you reduce your chances of getting something horrible like a gamer clot? And it's good for you to stand up and take breaks and drink fluids. Okay, listen, acting silly, I for the fun. Being actually silly, sorry, no bueno. Did you know that they have modular silicon? Should not go to break screen. You should just stay on the game screen, like put up some text. Could you give Krumel could you give Krumel a couple minutes, Gelderus? Let him go into the back rooms for a little bit. Is this the one I want? What is this one? Nope, that's not the one I want. Where's my other actual text? Do I not have, you know what? Yeah, that one works. That was Dutch, I saw that. Hold on. Oh, no. Here, I'll leave that on screen. Can that be the text I leave on screen while I go take my break? Here, you can have that. Krumel will be busy during break. You guessed right, being nerd about lasers. Planet Teen Sum. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and stuff. Oh, that's not Dutch? Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. Her shoes do not have... Oh, excuse you. I don't think her shoes do. I think they have the C for compile heart on them. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, see they have the little C for compile heart on the straps. I don't think I can zoom in on her. Oh, I can. That's all you get for zoom, and I can't move her up or down, apparently. You know, if someone shows up, I bet she would be very confused. Is that what you're... Is that what you're not any more confused than they would be at any given time thing is? How dare you? How dare you? Maybe I should change the name of your Discord role. Isn't that text the name of a game? It is! I'm not trying to pronounce it either, but it is. I saw on Steam one day, and I had to ask Krummel and Geld if it was a real word or term. Do you have a Rain? Do you have an? I don't think Rain has a favorite character. I think she hates them all. What do you mean by Discord? You have a Discord role. Just like how Geld has one to make Gogyo. You have a role on Discord. Why do you think your name is a different color compared to everyone else? That's also why you have mod powers.
Let's keep the peace.
I told you a while ago that I gave you a role and that you have special powers. I think other than myself, I think you have the most control on the server. A radish? I could grow radishes. I don't like them very much, but I've grown... Oh no, I'm thinking of turnips, the bigger brother to radishes. I don't know, I do think Neptune design is cute, but I don't know enough about the characters to know if I have a favorite. I'm waiting to meet everyone.
I wish nursing school was this easy.
I don't know who. I don't know that I can think of a character off the top of my head that I'm sure you would actually like.
Piece of cake. I wish nursing school was this easy.
I won't lose.
Oh, there's a level for Nisa. Very good, very good. You might like one of the reporters, like Dengekiko, or another turnip, or what's the other girl's name? I can't remember her name. But I know she had really good skills. And she was very helpful in one. Vibes, I would say IF. IF is acceptable.
Everyone, get ready.
You might like
Boy,
Plutia,
I guess I have some time.
but Plutia doesn't appear until the third game. I like her coat, and she seems like she thinks sometimes.
This is our true power.
Whoa.
Only
I can feel the energy.
sometimes? You think she only thinks sometimes her blue coat? Yeah, I know what coat she's talking. I know what coat you're talking about. Item skills. I don't know which one of these to do. The red is fine, but I think the blue is cute too. I think the thing that was jarring for me about the IF outfit she's in now is I wasn't expecting bloomers for her gym outfit. Like, I forget that if you say gym outfit when anime girls are related, it's like it's just gonna be bloomers. Though I do like the tracksuit jacket. I like the flames on it. It's very Chinibyo and fits her vibe. Red is fine, but blue is cute. Well, try to be fair. There's a lot more battle scenes than talk scenes usually. That's not my fault. I'll have a good grasp of what she says in storylines. It's blasphemous. What's funny about cute girls that think? Are you trying to say Red Woman doesn't think?
Let's keep the peace in game industry.
I have to side with Fishy here. Acting silly, that's fine, but actually being silly? Wasn't your favorite character from Kantai Collection Congo? Whose only thought going through her head at any given time is how to woo the Admiral. Otherwise, there's like not a thought upstairs.
Your justice and my justice. Let's see which one is stronger.
Or not necessarily favorite, but one you liked the most. You want me to remember that? Oh my goodness.
I never let my prey go.
Here, let me pull up. Do you want me to pull up a pic? Would pulling up a picture of Congo help you?
Level up.
Why is there no side menu anymore? What's wrong? I'm gonna lose my mind. What did I do to get rid of the side menu? Alright, computer perverts out there. The side menu for my file explorer is gone. What do I do? This is your chance to shine. If you actually help me, I'll VIP you. This piece. Do I have? I'm pretty sure I have to have a picture of Congo in here. Congo Leia hair bun, sort of like that. Yeah. The one I liked from Kantai Collection, I liked because she was kind mother. Nope, I don't want to see, can I just have, I don't want to see her dance. Can I get a picture, Wikipedia, can I get a picture of just her normal one? Just Congo? Alright. Congo. Windows Explorer side menu, isn't that the easiest thing to enable? I don't know, it won't come back. I've tried. I'm also retarded. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I found it. I found it. I found it. You have to go into view and then there's other stuff in there. Anyway, I got it. Gelders and I are on the opposite sides of that song in Mulan, a girl worth fighting for. She was nice and took care of people, right? She was, but largely she's still kind of not smart in the grand scheme of things. Is the fact that she's criminally unfunny. Oh man. Send him image to the server. I fixed it. It would be in Dutch. You cannot read both. Yeah, I can't read English either. You think I can read jokes? Hey look, Nisa got the antidote skill. She just gotta go cast it on Neptune. But I did the right translation form. I found it. Did you actually post that in the Discord? No kidding. Should I do a big red? Yeah, do a big red circle too. Oh, that's not where it is for me. A heart in the collar too? With a C in it. I'm on Windows 10, but it's you click on view, then there's a thing that says it's top left thing, navigation pane. And I just clicked that and my stuff came back. Are you implying I'm sexist or against women's suffrage in some way? I don't know what song you're talking about either, because I can't remember the last time I saw Mulan. Oh my goodness, is there a secret? There's a secret treasure I'm forgetting. Holy cow. I don't know, Geld. I don't know about the her being criminally unfunny. Cause I was watching their I mentioned it earlier, but I was watching the Justice Repo thing, and when what's it called? What's it called? When Green Woman dropped a grenade at Red Woman's feet, and she just went, "Oh no!" That was pretty funny. I know what she's talking about, but I think the guy in that song's like, women should be in the kitchen vibe. Mulan is a classic. Everyone watch Mulan. Listen, I know what... I mean, I've seen Mulan. It's just been years since I've seen it. Huh? What are you hugging? Which should we... I've seen Mulan.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
As you should. Alright, there's a secret one over here. Crap. All the guys are singing about their ideal girl and the girl they're fighting for. So like, my girl is paler than the moon, with eyes that shine like stars, etc. And one of the guys mentions cooking, but...
This is a bonus.
Yeah. It's odd that suddenly Mulan keeps popping up left and right. It's because it's a good movie. People like good movies, and a lot of movies nowadays are just slop. You know? It's just each of their preferred things. But then Mulan, girl pretending to be a guy, says, how about a girl who's got a brain? And they're all, nah.
That's the evil of game industry?
Misogynist was the word I'm looking for. Understandable.
All right.
I mean, wasn't that era... Oh,
Remember
Twitch chat. Stop scrolling. Wasn't that era like that? As in the past, men went to war and women stayed behind and cared for the home? In some areas it wasn't like that, but largely, yeah, pretty much.
I hope we'll find something nice.
She was not supposed to be in the war, yeah. I just noticed the hairband on Iffy. That looks so good on her, right? Doesn't it look nice? I like the hairband. It's nice, it's sweet.
I hope we'll find something nice.
Okay.
I found something.
Hakobe. Have I not gotten all of the treasures yet? Oh my goodness. Why is Iffy so cute? Because she's genetically engineered to be
I
cute.
guess I have some time.
It was like Professor X making the Powerpuff Girls, but without mistakes.
I wish nursing school was this easy.
By the way, don't get attached to this outfit because I don't think it ever appears again. I'm pretty sure Kampa's nurse outfit appears again in some way, shape, or form. But I don't think Iffy's gym outfit does. Iffy's perfection? Yeah. Oh, is that the last one? You piece of garbage.
They're not as strong as they look.
I'm trying to think. Does Iffy even appear? Iffy might not even appear in some of the games.
Telling my name.
Like, I think in... Nisa's eyes are really growing on me, by the way. In some of the games, I don't think Iffy and Kampa are even playable. Like, I believe in Four Goddesses Online. I know I'd be Sega versus Hard Girls. I don't think Iffy or Kampa's in that either.
Gathering complete. I'm glad just the right number were kept in a single dungeon.
Yes! Let's return to Nep.
Yeah, sled fast, run fast. Don't fall in the snow though, that would be bad. Alright. By the way, we could actually go get Blackheart now. Should we get Blackheart before we move on? Because we're already there. Okay, hear me out. Win-Win can be smart and cute, okay? They're not mutually exclusive? Yeah. Name one smart and cute girl off the top of your head right now. Neptune, Kampa and Aya struggle without Neptune in the party. While making the antidote, Neptune finds herself in yet another strange dream world. Nina Sao Tome easy. Boriko gets shot in the back of his head. Are the anti-cute assassins after you, Gil? Do you have to like cycle away very quickly?
Key fragments? I can't think of anyone but you, Histoire.
I just imagine Gelderus cycling away very quickly from a horde of bats that are after him. He's not wrong though. He gonna swim from his problems. Oh yeah, Geld, guess what? You might actually be excited about this. Guess what I got on Thursday, amongst other things, like a spare tire. And by spare tire, I mean an extra tire. This is extra tire number 5 for my truck and an I-beam. I got a kayak. So now I can go kayaking if I want to, which I should. Kayaking's cool.
You lied to my face. You were contacting the CPUs while I was gone. Admit it!
Whoa, yeah! I've been wanting to get back into kayaking. That's so neat. That one sounds sarcastic for some reason in my head. But a friend was cleaning up stuff and my sister's one was there and he was gonna sell it and my sister said I could have it if I got it. So now I have a kayak. It's in pretty decent shape too. What kind did you get? One of the inflatable ones? Nah, it's a hard plastic one. It's just a normal one, like it's not an oceanic or something like that. I remember she got it from Dick's a while back. I wanted to get one of, like, I want an oceanic one, but this one was there and free. Let me see if I can find a picture of one. Oh yeah, this, it's a darker shade and the opening isn't, quite as big, but it's kind of, oh, that's way too big. It's a little bit longer and pointier than this with a smaller opening for general shape. And it's got a little door on the back, but this is generally what it looks like. I did have an inflatable one ages ago that my my grandmother got for me, my mama if you would. Except it leaked because she got it for like 10 bucks at a yard sale. Interesting. This one's a wild water one. That's probably what mine is supposed to be too. But I've never taken it anywhere other than freshwater lakes. Like when we used to go in the past. But I'm pretty excited. I might take, since it's got cordage on the front and whatnot, so you can strap stuff down, and a little opening in the back. So I might take it fishing one of these days.
How many of the CPUs know about the key fragments?
Is a tour kayak? I don't know what that means. Tour kayak. No, it's not one of those. It's somewhere in between the picture I sent you and a tour kayak. Like, it's... yeah, it's same concept as that's very interesting. Hold on. Yeah, it's like a tour. I could go out and just take a picture if you really want me to next time I go on break. Do you think... actually, hold on. Do you think Dick's still has them in stock? I bet you they do. Kayak. None of these are like the one I have. Oh, that might be it. That looks very similar to the one I have. Do you say what kind this is? It looks a lot like this one. Here, let me just open. Oh, hold on. Sort of like this, but sort of a darker green and not a lime green. It's probably a flatwater tour kayak, but I don't know what model the model type is named. I think that's basically it. Though mine's not as heavy as this one. It's the same, it's the same overall height. Actually, it might be, this one might be a little shorter. This is a Lifetime Guster 100 kayak. That's what the image is. But I don't see the one anyone's like mine specifically. But I think mine might be an 11-footer. Okay, let me take that away. But I'm pretty happy. Kayaks are cool. But if she's not gonna speak, wouldn't she... Huh? What are you gonna do, put tape over it? If you take a picture later, can you take a picture of the bottom too? Yeah. I have a next break's gonna be in like 20-25 minutes. I can take a picture then if you want me to. If you're still gonna be hanging around then. I mean, you've been out for probably like a week or so, Map, I don't... Game noise? What about game noise? It's right there. Just use your ears. I went kayaking today too, by the way. Nice. Did you have fun?
So long. You should have a great big meal.
Do you see any cool wildlife? Because that's something I like to do when I go kayaking, because I normally look for fishies and stuff. Yeah, I went pretty fast too? Nice.
Yes, I agree. I think the best thing to do is eat for the next day or two.
Neptune does seem like Neptune added to the party. Sweet. Teleportation is now available. Neptune does seem like the kind of character that could pack it away.
You saved these beautiful young maidens from the Basilicom, like father, like son. I'm proud of you.
Is that sounds like the same VA that does Gunther in Ascendance of a Bookworm.
Who's this old fart? Can you keep it down? Where are we anyway?
You're already back to the start. Can't you be nice for 2 seconds? They saved your life, Neptune. I have a friend that is currently doing the devises to Westminster right now. Sorry for British posting. I don't know what devises to Westminster means. Is that a kayaking event series thing?
This is my house. That is my adoptive father and leader of the aristocrats, Sir Turquoise.
I don't like how they say that. It's 200 kilometers of kayaking. She's doing the 4 days version? That's a lot of kayaking.
I brought you here from the Basilicom's
Her arms are
basement
probably bigger
holding
than my
cell.
head.
I'm Jad. Nice to meet you.
I cannot pronounce. I can accept turquoise, right? You should say turquoise, right? But Jad, get out of here. Get out of here. For reference, I did 13 kilometers today in about 95 minutes. That seems fast. And like a lot to do. Did you have noodle arms afterwards? I think my arms would break after 4. That's pretty fancy, you Geld. 13 kilometers? That's fancy.
Jad, why did you help us?
Oh, you can't pronounce it like that too, Iffy. Can you take back what you said about Iffy thinking sometimes? I think that if he thought about this, she would see that his name should be Jade.
Allow me. I want you girls to be our sexy mascot allies.
Can someone cast German maneuver?
What's all this hubbub? What sort of ally is that?
Nep doesn't know what's going on, since she's been sleeping this whole time. Could you please explain?
Could you explain for those of us that were awake for this time too?
"10 years ago, a great war waged on Leanbox. The Basilicon Schism. The Parliament's revolution.
Yeah?
At the time, the Parliament tried to gain total control by gathering heretics in an attempt to raid the Basilicons.
Okay, but like, hear me out. What does that have to do with them being your mascot people?
We, the aristocrats, defeated them under the aegis of the sanctuary. The heretics escaped, but the goddess gave us honor.
Hold on a second, but hold on. If he's a heretic.
However, the sanctuary, the current archbishop doesn't want to admit there was any kind of revolution at all.
Turquoise Railway, I'm gonna need you to give me about 2 minutes to give you a small history lesson. He's trying to, we are trapped here, so he's espousing his manifesto to us. What is this, a Tucker Carlson interview? I know you hate when I try to send phonetic things, but bear with me.
He burned all the records and prohibited publicizing any information on it. He even tried to revoke our leader's honor.
No, not his honor.
So that's why you want to make us sexy mascot allies? To fight the Basilicon?
Nep, don't use their terminology, please.
We can't do that. I thank you for helping us, but we can't possibly fight the Basilicon.
If you wanted to take Jade and make it in the same type of fancy as turquoise, wouldn't it be Jade? I don't know.
I understand where Sir Turquoise is coming from.
I hate
can't
this.
let them get involved
I
either.
hope these are the 2 people Vert locks in her basement.
Those able to fight monsters are a rare find. You girls are brave, beautiful, and we've both been hurt by the Basilicon.
While that's true, and I don't intend to forgive them for it, we can't fight humans, no matter how evil they are.
Oh, this summer I'm trying to learn to K1 kayak Olympic racing model. I'm kind of hyped to see what my speed is when I can properly do that. Oh yeah, those are hard to balance in, aren't they? Because they're skinny and long.
Before, right?
Turquoise gives me the ick, by the way. Me too. He seems like he's one of those gross old men from Gross Old Manville.
That's because they attacked first. We had no choice.
I've already told them I didn't save them in exchange for anything. Just let it go this time, please.
Is he gonna try and like blackmail them into this? They're both ick. I mean, Jade's ick, but not like gross ick, you know? It's sort of like sat for a day dish ick. Not like replacing the wax ring on a toilet kind of ick, you know?
How about this? Why not help us in a different, less sexy mascot way?
Please stop talking.
Your job would be limited to fighting monsters. What say you?
So you want to be our client? If it's a job fighting monsters, then I guess we have no reason to turn you down.
In that case, just keep us out of any conflicts involving the Basilicom.
I give my word. Your jobs will be mere support. There will be no direct involvement whatsoever.
Gildrew's timed out turquoise for 600 seconds. Reason, you need to calm down. I hope whoever it is pops in here trying to figure out why they were timed out. Oh man. I hope we never have to talk to that old man ever again. Neptune and the 7 Herbs trophy. That's Road to Planetoon. Seven herbs? Yes, there's 7 red women in this universe. So not only is there Compa, but there's 7 red women. You just gotta go get them. It's just that easy, Geld. Just farm them? Like the herbs? Is that like the 7 deadbeats Gigi had to beat to, have, what's her face call her master or whatever happened? I don't know what's happening with that, by the way. Oh wait, no, that's that's related to a gacha game, isn't it, huh? Anyway. Imagine how much content she could pump out if there were 7 red women. Imagine the content farm that would be.
This'll be a good practice.
Are Iffy's shoes Heelys? Hold on. They look like you could put a wheel in them. Okay, I have to put Neptune back in the front and send Nisa to the back. There's been weeks where Red Woman doesn't stream at all. You know what that means? Cece would still stream more than 7 herbs. Isn't that wild? I mean, on one hand, yeah, but on the other hand, Cece's also kind of been going crazy with it, but it is also her dream job, so, you know, more power to her. She needs, I'm glad she popped off, but she does stream a lot. But just think, if you had, even if you had 7 red women, they could just, each of them could take 1 day a week, you know?
No problem at all. Come back anytime.
Like you could have Monday red woman, Tuesday red woman. Imagine all the different stories you could get from them too. The content, We have to clone our favorite content creators. I'm making 8 extra green women. There will be 9 green women when I'm finished. I don't know that the world could actually handle any more than 1 green woman. I think it might implode. What's your favorite red woman? Oh, I really like the Thursday red woman. Yeah! That's what I'm saying! Explore. I didn't know Rotterdam was a universe in this game. Are you saying Last Station's Rotterdam? That's messed up. Client historian. I had no idea this god actually existed. According to myth, he will end up destroying game industry. Anyone please take care of him. Reunion. The party finds a familiar face in a restaurant, but there's no smiling this time. Is it Shion? I'm so hungry. I've been craving peach pie for a while now. I could go for a peach pie. That person looks familiar. Isn't it Zach, the aspiring game creator? He looks kinda serious. I wonder what's up. His Itch.io game didn't pan out very well. Break in about 10 minutes, by the way. Huh? Gagio? Right. Like we could possibly make a game like that. Within the Gugu series, 7 and 10 stand out among the rest. They're just talking about Final Fantasy, aren't they? A crapshoot company like us could never create such a masterpiece. All we need is money. It's all about money in this industry. No, in this world. Is he going through his Doomer arc? He's turned into a hopeless, dreamless, passionless shell of a man. He's about to become one of the freak dudes from Dark Souls. I wish I hadn't seen that. Just go cheer him up. Go send Kompa over there. She'd probably cheer up anyone's day. Air. Blackheart's blog updated.
There's so much smog in Last Station. I wonder, is there a way to improve the air quality?
Is that a problem in Rotterdam too? Because you're giving me the impression that they would have to sell the, like, soda cans full of air. Finally, the party prepares to raid Avenir's headquarters. It was expected they wouldn't have a large defensive force, but...
Thanks for coming. Look, that's Avenir's main headquarters.
Rotterdam people don't breathe air, I think. Is it because they were in such a harsh environment that they had to improvise, adapt, and overcome? If you can even call them people. You sound like me when I'm talking about Pennsylvanians and New Yorkers.
Whoa! I can tell from here it's brimming with enemies. They're really giving off a villainous vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they've already abandoned their wholesome corporation front.
They must have sensed the sanctuary was coming. Isn't it odd? Why wouldn't they try to cover up evidence this time?
By the way, I'm probably gonna take my break after this story sequence.
Ooh, I've seen it on TV shows before. They shred and burn paperwork and rub big magnets on their computers, right?
I don't think that's what's going on Neptune. Also, Rain, you might like Histoire. She's kind of Congo adjacent.
They make no sense. Let's press on and deal with what they have in store for us.
Compa, don't go there. Your clothes are gonna reek of smoke. It will mess up your girl smell. I was more worried about her getting covered in soot. That seems unpleasant.
Our primary goal is to capture Avenir's representative, Sunj.
That's not how that's said! You know, they need to hire someone to pronounce these things. Like, they need a, they need a local, like, English major or something to tell them how to pronounce these words. Well, we will see, I suppose. Here, since you guys were complaining, here, you can have this one too. Eastwar sort of vaguely Congo adjacent. There's a bit of a, she's got a 3-day delay between everything, but you know. Okay. There, wouldn't want to cover up Compa now, would I? Can I apply for a job like that? A job like what? Don't forget picture? I'm not. I shan't. I won't. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, you mean the English major pronounce things. I understand things. I think you could. I think you could make it work. But yeah, I'll take a picture. I'll be back in a few moments. Hello! I took pictures. Compa, don't go. Oh, I already read that. I might be leaving now, feeling like I might finally fall asleep. Rest well, Fleshy. Sleep tight. I'm sure if you wanted to, you could go over to Krumel's. I think he'd probably be happy to cuddle you to sleep. Okay. I posted, if you want to see them, Geld, which I actually, no, I'll put them up on screen. I took pictures of the kayak and put them in Misk Media on the Discord. I think it might have actually pinged you, but... Oh, hey, you can see my I-beam too! How fortuitous. Okay, and then boom. And then boom. And it's 10 feet long, so I'm pretty sure it's exactly like the one from, Dick's that I was looking at earlier. And if you look to the right, that's the I-beam that I have that's gonna be my engine lift. Once I get the wooden thing for it. It was gross and rusty. Right. Yeah. It's just, I don't really plan to do anything with it other than maybe go fishing, which it's not more than enough, but it's enough for that. It's a very interesting model. The top reminds me of a wild water kayak, but the bottom is shaped more to be tour capable. I see. Well, most people that buy them just use them recreationally, like on the weekend or something. So, and they're not gonna go through anything other than fresh water, so they're probably doing that to make it easier to use, maybe? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud and probably making myself look foolish, but it's okay. I'm a streamer. I exist for people to make fun of me. Mega Storage 6, HQ Storage. Oh, off we go. If we have to go grind again after this, I'm crying and bawling my eyes out. And throwing 5 hissy fits. Oh no, they're not. That's just like... If those were the other way around, these could have been Heelys, and they could have played even more into IF with her, sort of Chunibyo-esque design. It's not Chaos Edge, is it? No. Oh, I don't think I have it equipped. One of her fire attacks.
This is a bonus.
In one of the later games, I remember being something that looked like Rika Takanashi would do. Whilst, you know, Yuta's in the background dying of secondhand cringe. But anyway, the kayak's cool. I like the kayak. It's actually one of the ones I took for... There's a new kayak design type being released, by the way. It's called a Master's Kayak, which is easier than the K1, but harder than the discontinued SK model. I know nothing about kayak names, so the words you're saying just sound really fancy to me. SK model kayak. Oh, one of those guys. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever seen one of these around. Basically, I'm going to be learning K1 because that's the only thing that I can train in, but I might get a master's for myself. I hope you understand. I know you're probably going to... Like, it's probably gonna stay wherever it is, right? But I just imagine you cycling down a road with a kayak on your back. I just looked up the other two. I'm about to look up Master's Kayak right now, yeah? Like, you know, I don't mean this to sound rude. This isn't what I think of you, but have you ever seen the videos of, like, people putting fridges on their back and, like, cycling down the road or trying to? That's the image that popped into my mind when you said getting a kayak for yourself. Like, that's just how I imagine you transporting it. Because the concept, you know, of not taking a kayak home with you is very strange to me. Because in America, well, maybe at, like, actual kayaking clubs and stuff, but I don't think I think the percentage of people that do that are smaller here.
All's well that ends well.
What's it called? Like, most people would take it home with them because they have, like, an SUV or a truck or something that they could just chuck a kayak in the back. That's what I do. That's what everyone I've known has done. Is it either get sat on an SUV or in the back of a truck. Actually, you can fit them in the back of expeditions and, like, burbs and stuff. I could carry one on my shoulder and bike it somewhere. Actually, you'll love this. We do this yearly polo with kayak things. We take them on our bikes. What? I'm just imagining, like, you know how people, I am not making, no, I believe you wholeheartedly. You know how in the old days, like, you see this a lot in, like, well, this is probably not fortunate imagery, but if you look at, like, say you're watching, like, not watching, but you're, like, looking at a World War II documentary, and they're showing bits of Japan, like, you know how the women, they wrap the cloth in a specific way, and the men too, like how they wrap the cloth so the baby just sits on their back like it's in a baby carrier. That's what I imagine you doing with your kayak. You shove one inside the kayak and carry it half shoulder and just bike to the swimming pool with it. Couldn't you just get a bike trailer for it? Or would that be considered weak to have a bike trailer for your kayak? Oh man. So everyone just does this because it's easier? It's like 8 people going there? Well, I mean, surely you could fit 2 to a trailer, right? And one person takes it there and one person takes it on the way back, right?
Easy. Let's get him in a single turn.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Why doesn't Neptune have any of her stuff equipped? Where's Neptune's why isn't she in her- why is she in that one? Ah! Oh no. If it changed how her CPU form is, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. I'm actually gonna throw a hissy fit if I have to set her CPU form back up. Oh man. The concept, I think the fact that you do it in a group is even funnier to me. That there's just suddenly a group of people cycling down the road and every one of them's carrying a kayak just seems funny to me.
Let me know if you need my treatments.
I won't lose!
Oh man. That's so silly to me. Okay. Neptune processor. You know what? Yeah, I like her purple thing. $24.34. I think that's the best one, right? Yeah. Was it vintage? Yeah, it was vintage that we used, wasn't it? Yeah. We could make Neptune into a cat girl if we wanted to. Look. We could have cat girl. I don't want cat girl Neptune. You know that like 90% of the reason our last prime minister was popular was because he biked to work, right? You're joking. The Netherlands is a very special place. It was so funny too, there was like a political thing here back when Obama was president and he came with a special helicopter and a special armored car to the parliament and RPM just went on his bike. Did he at least have a bicycle escort with him? Like a bunch of bicycle cops with like the suction cup light stuck on their helmets? That would be the funniest thing in the world. And imagine he would have biked with a colleague.
Piece of cake.
Oh man. Just a colleague, not a guard, no one, just yeah, this is Jim from accounting. He's my cycle mate in the morning. We cycle to work together. Do you think if you had a PM that only wore clogs that he would be just as popular, or would that be, or do you think that would just be in bad taste? What if he cycled and wore clogs?
They're not as strong as they look.
I don't think that in the US, if the president tried to like, yeah, I'm gonna cycle to work, they would have like the entire city shut down. And cops from like 4 different municipalities there. Because DC is such a fantastic place that it's full of gangs and drugs. I think a PM that cycled works part-time as cheese vendor and is just in a bar on Fridays, he would get like all 150 seats. It's just that easy, is it? Geld, you should do that. You should become the Prime Minister. I think you'd make a great Prime Minister. I think we should all make a move to have beans elected to power in each of their respected countries. I think that would fix everything. I think if the beans took over the world, that everything would just fix itself. You can't prove me wrong either, or convince me otherwise. Oh crap. The presidency of Mark Rutte, I don't know how to say that, was kind of the funniest thing, man. Guy did nothing really notable for 15 years and everybody kind of went, well, I don't see anybody else really taking his position. It's your chance, Geld. You just gotta make your move. Alright, exit the dungeon, please.
Sunj, give it up already. As a man of many vectors would say, resistance is futile.
Hello, we've been running into each other a lot lately. Oh, you've transformed. Unfortunately, Sunj is not in his office.
Is he dead? Did you kill him, Ganache? Is he in the dirt? Is he in... kind of a thing?
What the hell are you doing here? This is the least favorable outcome.
What's that supposed to mean?
We expected Sunj. I can't believe we were tricked. What are you doing here anyway?
The president went to attend the expo. I'm here because I figured you'd come. Do you know how much trouble it took for me to sneak all this way?
What do you want from us? Why were you waiting here?
Because you would come. I wanted you to leave the rest to the sanctuary and go to the tech expo. I stayed here to tell you everything, so you would do that.
What? What's your game?
Game? I've made my point. All I can do now is sit back and observe the results. I've manipulated everything from the start up to this point, ever since I heard about the console war 3 years ago. I chose a small company on the verge of bankruptcy and created a bond between them and the Parliament.
So you're the founder of Avenir? Or what? Just who are you?
I'm the head of an extremist guild from Louis. We're believers of Last Station's Lady Blackheart. She only does everything.
That last sentence seems weird.
Our objective is simple. Neptune. We are to defeat her warring rival from the ancient console war.
Wouldn't that be Greenheart?
Console war? I'm sorry, that rings no bells. So, Avenir was just a means to get to me, right?
Yes! I created Avenir to develop weaponry that gathers all the advanced technology of Last Station. That weapon awaits you at the Tech Expo. You should hurry. It will not obey Sunj.
I know this is unrelated, but I'm suddenly really
features to the weapon. Something regrettable will happen to the expo attendees if you don't make haste.
Her bodysuit looks like one out of Muv-Luv.
I hate the notion of listening to this prick, but we better hurry to the expo, or else.
Even though I've only seen like 2 episodes of Muv-Luv and they gave up on it because it was boring.
People. He won't escape anyway.
True.
Your efforts will be for naught. I'll end all of this drama.
And then we'll get Blackheart in our party! Which, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Actually, maybe I should Lily Blackheart with Neptune. The expo site is unexpectedly silent. The party prepares to face the source of some strange mechanical sounds emanating from the end of the hall. Oh boy. Alright, let's make a save. I hope I'm appropriately leveled. Imagine if Louis was the hardest one of all of these and I just did Louis first because I'm a brainlet and wanted to get Blanc in my party. Alright, let's start the event and see where we're going. How is it doing?
This is a pretty grim scene. Can't you stay in your magical boob girl mode? You're making things more difficult.
Why would you call it that, IF? That's just mean.
Aw, it's so exhausting. Where is everyone? Is this what the Tech Expo is usually like?
I doubt it.
Looks like everyone's already made their escape. It's empty and creepy here, even though it's all lit up.
I'm more goosebumpalicious thinking about what's waiting for us up ahead.
Are you? What's the worst that could happen?
Shion, what you doing?
Just listening to Sunja's stupid lecture.
Man-made products sometimes provoke unexpected, unfortunate incidents. I've gone through it personally.
Are you talking about, like, the post-Taco Bell experience?
Whoa! Look at that robot! Is that what Avenir prepared for the expo?
Imagine if it's just Metal Gear Rex.
Its sole purpose is to take down Neptune.
Or Ray.
It looks like its only function is to destroy.
Mm-hmm.
I do not wish to make the same mistake. That's why I'm replacing all of humanity with machinery.
That seems silly.
These precise machines made from the imprecise hands of humans. Hey, you were listening, right?
I don't think that's how that works, to be entirely honest.
I don't get it. You hate humans and totally dig machines. So you'd prefer dating a bunch of tools?
He can't trust any products.
Hold on,
he
I'm getting
makes
a phone
himself.
call. Sorry about that. I have to end stream in like 45 minutes. Which I was planning to anyway, give or take. But, you know, just heads up.
He's deathly afraid of hurting someone with a product he created, and he's shouldering everyone else with that fear. Use my weapon to show him how trustworthy a man-made future-proof product can be.
No one believes in future-proofing anymore. Equipped mech sword Armos Temp.
Heck yeah! I'll strike Avenir's robot in its weak point for some crazy damage.
It's not quite our original plan, but this should be the most impressive demonstration ever.
Okay. I'm sure this will go fine. What could possibly go wrong?
All's well that ends well.
It looks like he's squatting. Like he's trying to squat down and pick something up. CPU breaker. I don't think this will break a CPU. Skip the transformation. And just keep... He looks old and beat up for something that's brand new. He looks rather beat. You know? He looks like someone left him out in the rain for a week or two. The CPU breaker isn't even attacking the CPU that's president. By the way, I know politics, politically, could I share something kind of funny? I'll allow it.
I've got.
You've been a good boy today. I can allow a little rule bending. Yeah, we can take this guy. This guy is a loser. As long as he doesn't, like, pull a Voltorb and, kill himself very suddenly, I think we're fine. Actually, Neptune might die. Oh, no. Of course it's- why is it always Compa? A few years back, one of the coalition parties got a new leader, and there was a lot of speculations on who it would be. And then there's this beautiful live stream where they announced the new guy. Yeah? Why, Nisa just got 8 levels. And it's just this guy walking out of a door going, "Ladies and gents, our new leader is going to be Rob."
Ape Girl's machine. Take down Last Station's most advanced technology.
Rob? Who? I know a couple Robs. I would trust them to lead a country.
I don't know how you two became rivals, but I betcha I know why we won.
Because she believed in the heart of the cards.
Yours are cold.
Oh. Are you sure you're not talking about hands?
That's right. I used everything you tossed away to make my weapons, including the human heart.
He threw away... How is he alive if he threw away his heart? It's so insanely funny. You can hear the cameraman in the background saying, "Never heard of him." I do like you just Rob? You're not gonna give a last name? Just saying, yes, Rob. At least I refer to them by their last name. Holy cow. Rob.
This is touching, but I wish we could have had a good closing comment too.
Shion and Nep did a good job for us, though.
I don't understand. What was wrong with this?
I like that not even the cameraman knew who it was.
That's the end of Avenir, huh? All their plans ended in failure. You little girl stopped everything.
Were you just standing there and doing nothing?
Hey you, new type. We got a fancy weapon now. Come on, let's go.
We can do this if you insist, but wouldn't you need a nap first? 2 bosses in a row is a bit... well, I won't go easy, you know.
Sorry, I'm texting something. There was this room full of journalists and you can hear the confusion in the room. No.
Shut it, Nep. She's not here to fight.
Oh, man.
What are you doing here? We already beat up the bad robot. You're not needed.
It's not like I came here to thank you or anything.
Oh, shut
I could have
up.
beaten that robot easily. So, well, thanks, I guess.
Huh? What's this?
If I were more careful, this wouldn't have gotten so out of hand.
That's it.
Yeah? That what the problem is?
So... what do we do now?
Come on, help me clean this up. Let's call the Basilicom. I'm sure the sanctuary is back and operating normally already.
Shouldn't we have told Blackheart about what's happening? You earned a trophy, it's just a tech demo. Alright, let's see. We can keep we're fine, we can keep going for a while. Alright, save. I like that they just introducing someone as just Rob is such a assumptive move that they would even know who that is. Okay, is there anything new in the shop? I love buying things. I love spending money, it's one of my favorite things. Oh, that's a better weapon. A buff rod, okay. And a magical printy gun. Alright. Gust, equipment. Why is it just a clenched fist? Oh, I don't even get to see the printy gun? Okay. Okay, and let's mess with Gust's item skills too. Okay. Explore. CPU Blackheart. Everyone heads to the Basilicom, where they were personally invited by the CPU Blackheart. No kidding. A personal invitation. Surely this won't go poorly.
Lady Blackheart, they've come to see you.
Thank you. You may step out now.
It's nice to meet you, Heavenly Consul Patron Unit of La Station. It's an honor to be here.
She sounds so stiff.
Nice to meet you. I'm the CPU Blackheart, the guardian goddess of Last Station.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! Hey! You're that injured girl. I would have never thought a goddess could be so young.
I've heard your voice before, but I'm kind of surprised. You look no older than us.
We don't age
It's
in
makeup.
Celestia,
Oh.
so that's probably the reason.
That's
This
what's
is living,
happening.
so they say.
You're not talking quite like a goddess anymore.
It's just you three. Plus, we're not strangers or anything. No point in acting stiff and formal.
Isn't it tough being a goddess? I mean, you gotta protect all of Last Station.
Yeah. Isn't it tough, Noir?
The work isn't exactly demanding, but it's kind of suffocating since I'm the symbol of Last Station. You're all seeking the lair of a strong monster, right?
We might
that's
be,
right.
yeah.
We're looking for key fragments, but we got all wrapped up in that Avenir dealie.
Don't dunk on my... Who's dunking on your compa?
What is it anyway? Is it really so important? I've never heard of such a thing on Last Station.
It's because you're a brainlet. I can see in your eyes right now you've got not a thought upstairs. Nary a thought.
Someone locked her up and she can't get out.
Isti. Still doesn't sound familiar. I can't help you there, but I can point you to where you might find something useful.
Wow.
But you have to tell me if you find out more, okay? I'm still the goddess after all.
She said goddess with her whole chest. I wonder if she's trying to invoke memory recall on Neptune, but I don't think it's gonna work. Explore. Monster alert, last diode, search on. The party is energized by a clue about the Kai fragment, courtesy of Blackheart. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. Alright, that's two. Surely we won't get two fragments in one stream, right? Surely we can't have that level of success. Surely not, right? It's gotta be up on the far right. I kinda wanna play a game, but I kinda don't wanna sink in hours into the bars again, even though it's great. Okay, so Gelderus, right? If you go on your computer, right, you do the thing where you like put your hands together, you interlock your fingers, and then you stretch so your palms are facing away, and then you flex your fingers, and then you get up you put them on your keyboard, and you open up Steam and you type in hold on, I can't type. You type in something like that. That's a really fun game. A beam Sai Sadai?
This is a bomb.
They might even be on sale right now. It's a Beedrill. Or you could start playing War Thunder. You could start playing French tanks to get the tanks from the Netherlands. Because that's what you do apparently. Is you don't bundle Netherlands in with Germany. You bundle Netherlands in with France, because that's what you do. That makes sense. I too bundle the the French and the Dutch, and not the Germans and the Dutch together when I make gross assumptions.
This is pretty good. Easy. Let's get him in a
I put a
turn.
T there and it's supposed to be an S. Cause I have no brain.
Did you think that
Brain don't worky quite at all. But anyway. Oh. Compa is in this game.
Again, I'm slicing junk.
That's the Rebirth 1. It might actually be Rebirth Mark 1, but anyway, that's the better version of this game. If you wanted me to, I could boot it up and show you all of the I could show you the outfits if you want, but that's about all I can help you with. Other than saying it is a vast improvement on this game.
Too much. Did you think
But I like the Neptunia games. I think they're fun. They were, I had recently decided to, not recently, but when I got my job first at, the Ice House, like when I first started working there, one of the things that I looked forward to most was being able to come home and just play Neptunia and have fun. That was like the thing I looked forward to every night. Unless I had plans with Reina and John, and then it was that. But largely it was looking forward to coming home and playing the Neptunia games. Because I binged them all back then.
obtained item?
And then didn't touch them for a while. And decided I should finish up some of the ones I started. Like, mostly the newer ones. Like, Four Goddesses Online. I still have to beat RPG, but I feel as if that's just gonna kill whatever controller I play it on. Because you constantly have to spam the jump button.
Let's just say we're on a different level.
Because it's a not terribly well done platformer. Or I could just not do it and not have to worry about platforming. Which is probably the better option. But hey, what do I know? I merely exist here. At some point I should go on the secret chests in these, but kinda wanna crack on with the story since we've been like stuck for ages.
I can do this alone.
Which I'm pretty sure there's another another substantial segment after we get all of the fragments together. But I'm not entirely sure because this game is set up differently than the rebirths.
No problem at all. Come back anytime.
Though this boss is sort of shaping up to be a bit on the easy side. So I'm starting to think we were supposed to do Planetoon. Then... Oh.
Hold it! You'll go no further than this, unless you take me down.
Oh, brother. Can't you go bother someone else? Don't you have friends? Oh wait, no you don't. I forgot.
What? Oh my gosh, we were so close to the key fragment. Are you seriously gonna stalk me forever?
That's what I'm saying.
This is my last attempt to finish you off. Who knows if you'll ever come back to Last Station after finding your key fragment.
Just go be annoying somewhere else.
You're right. Didn't you really come here because you're just kind of sad and you'll miss playing with us?
No, I'm here to settle this. This has nothing to do with my loneliness or other emotions I definitely don't have.
Wanting to settle this is itself an emotion of sorts. Whatever. It's best to settle crap while you can.
Well, cast no dirt into the well that gives you water, right? If she wants to settle things, let's help her do that.
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
I guess it's time to beat up this person for like the 5th time. I think she might... I'm kind of digging this music. I'm hoping that maybe after this we might actually get to put her in our party perhaps? That would be pretty cool, right? Imagine if we beat her up and she falls out of CPU mode. Actually, she's got a fair bit of health. If she kills Compa, I'm gonna lose my mind. By the way, if we die, I'm leaving and we're ending stream. Because I unfortunately have been summoned to do stuff elsewhere. And I still have to finish my expedition. Because I didn't actually get to finish helicoiling it. Please don't kill anyone. Please don't kill anyone.
I pushed myself too much.
Compa, please revive. Iffy.
I'll...
Well, we're gonna die now. Oh no.
The power of medicine is immeasurable.
You know, Compa, if you could clutch this, I would be very happy. Anyways, it was a good stream. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. We almost got 2 key fragments today. Surely next time we will. But unfortunately for today, I'll grind a little more in that later, by the way. I'll go back to... probably go back to Louis. And do a bunch of... Actually, no, go do Planetoon. But I'll see if I can get us to the point where we can get, White Heart by the time we do this next week. She did not. It would have been cool if she did. I think... I got cocky. That's what happened. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Stream next week. Next week's streams. There's going to be one... I'm gonna try and do Monday. I'm gonna have to see how things go, but I'm gonna try and do Monday, Friday, Saturday. If I do stream Monday, we're gonna play the Phineas and Ferb game. Now, I'm not sure on that one, and I make no guarantees because I still do have schoolwork to do, and I haven't touched any of it. And so if I don't make much progress tomorrow, no stream Monday, but I'll post the schedule tomorrow night my time. But yeah. Do you guys want to go over to Krumel? Do you want him? I don't know who. If you want to raid, we can do him. Or Faye. Faye might still be going. But I have to end and go places, unfortunately. I came over here in anticipation of the raid? Of a raid. Okay. We might do Vampire the Masquerade nonsense another time. We can do Krumel unless anyone else objects, I guess. Oh, Faye isn't going anyway, it's just Krumel. Yeah, we'll go do Krumel. You guys can have fun with him playing Pokemon. Okay. And I'm gonna raid and run, so I'm not gonna be there. So Rain, it's your job to answer for me. If he asks any questions pertaining to stream, you have to answer him. So I thank you all very much for watching. If you have enjoyed, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe. I stream. I was gonna do the whole spiel, but I don't need to do that, do I? I can't see anything because of the raid thing. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you, of course, to Gelderus for subscribing for 6 months at tier... Oh, he's did it at once, but he's only at number 4. I can't read. But thank you very much for subscribing, Gelderus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to Gelderus, DK Fishy. Was Kraylin's here today? I don't remember. If you were here, speak up. Krumel, Geld, Fishy, Rain on the Twitch, and of course thank you to Rain and Dodger for stopping by and chatting on the YouTube, and Kaleidos too. Thank you very much, Kaleidos. But yeah, that's gonna be it for stream today. So I thank you all very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.